Alright, chat. Welcome to another DD365 experience. Could be good, could be shit. Who knows? Goat of all goats. Welcome. Thanks for joining. Appreciate you. Let's take a look. Just get some things set up here. Let's get this sound on. I have more than 42 hours played, but it's only registering 42 hours. Not sure why. Who knows? Never know. Let's see. Make sure all my angles are good on both screens. Looks okay. Looks okay. Continue on Washout, shall we? That's what we're all here for. 4 of 32, 4 of 24 infrastructure. Yeah, why not? Go ahead and load this bad boy up. Welcome. Everything is working okay. So far, so good. Got this new bridge layer now, so that's cool. We'll take a look at what... Now it says route failed. Let's see what's going on here. Plot route. I don't really know what failed, but we'll fix them up here. Because I want those 15 resource points, you know? What the hell? Where am I supposed to... Am I all flipped around? I am, chat. Hold on a second. I gotta go to the warehouse, that's why. Let's delete this. So if I follow the basic route, I should be able to get right to it. Okay. This is a different one. Plotting route one. Not the way I want to go. Yeah. And then if I have another warehouse run that I got to set up with another logistics vehicle and stuff, I'll just make sure that when I set it up, I try to pick a little different route so they don't collide with each other. These guys are stupid. Where do I gotta go? Right in there? Delete that last point. I'll have him cut in. And we should be good to go. Yeah. Let's go. Welcome, Sombra. Thanks for joining. Appreciate you being here, man. How many trucks are coming? 2. Just want to make sure they're not going to fail. Like they sometimes do. So he's already trying to go off the road. Oh, Harry must be driving this one. That's who was driving the other night. It's not that far of a route, though, really. It should do just fine. We shall see. These maps are always beautiful, though. Love running them. They've done a good job with this DLC release. Okay. Main objectives. Gotta deliver that, and that. All 3 of these. I gotta deliver them over to here. Okay, where's my garage? I mean, I could... Where's my new bridge layer? That's what I need to find. Because what I could do is take the bridge layer, lay it over this, and that way I don't have to go so far, and I can just cross right over. That's probably what I'll do. I gotta find my bridge layer. There he is. Where is he? He's right there. Let's go try him out. See how everything goes. It's this way, right? Yep. And then I gotta go through. Okay. Yes, sir. Oh. Now I gotta go right. Because I gotta get over to this. I think I can just go through this muddy area. Find out how good this thing does. I need to build a road here. Really, I could have taken an easier route, but I just wanted to cut through. This thing is kind of slow, though. Going the right way, right? Yeah. And then eventually I'll make a right. Eventually. If I ever get there. There we go. And the question is, it's right here. I want to see how this bridge layer works. Watch it not be long enough. Okay. Open. Now what? Open bridge. Doesn't look like that really worked. Isn't he supposed to do something? Hey, what's that do? How's this bridge laying? Okay. There's like nothing on this thing. Guess I was hoping it was actually gonna lay a bridge. What? Okay, there's that. Then it says open bridge. There's that.
Barker says, "Hey, buddy."
Yo, what's going on? Doesn't seem like a bridge is coming out, though. It's supposed to extend. The hell kind of thing is this? I go to get a bridge layer and it has no
Barker
bridge.
says, "Not much. How's it going?"
Think you're missing. I know, Jesse. I don't know what the hell's going on here. Said I got this bridge layer. Get the bridge layer and try it out. Well, I'm trying it out. I need a bridge. Yeah, I'm missing something. I don't know. Thanks for joining, though, guys, and watching me be a complete idiot on this. So you doing good, Barker? Yeah, I'm missing parts. I did all that work to get this bridge layer, and I'm not laying any bridges. You have to buy the bridge because you already used it. What's that mean, Steven? I didn't use this bridge. This bridge was never even used.
Barker says, yea, not bad.
Do I need to add these concrete things to it? I wonder if that's what it is. Do I need to bring in like my crane and then bring these concrete things
Barker
in?
says, good thinking.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I don't know. So the vehicle comes with a bridge, but once you lay it down, you have to buy it again at the garage. I haven't used it though. I just got this vehicle. And it says try it out as one of my objectives. So I don't know if I'm supposed to arm this thing with stuff. It didn't come with a bridge. It just came like this. I'd like a bridge. Thanks for the likes though, guys. I appreciate it. What the hell's going on here? That's why I'm thinking I gotta equip it or something with something. Because this is how it came. Steel bars to get another one at the garage? Really? Well, that's stupid. I'm not saying you're stupid or anything, so don't take that way. I'm saying that's stupid. They want me to try it out, but I can't try it out. Oh. Because I was hoping to avoid having to take my vehicles around, but I'm gonna have to take them around. Kind of sucks. I don't understand that. That's why I'm thinking these... I don't know. Yeah. Okay. I trust you, Steven.
Stephen D says bridge attached.
Yeah, see, it didn't give me an attached bridge with this damn vehicle. Okay, maybe I should, let me back out. Exit game. Sure. And then let me go back in and see if that fixes it. I don't know. Thank you for your patience, though. Alright, let's see. Just like the game's only registering 42 hours, but I got over 115 hours into it. So, go figure. Yeah, I thought the bridge would be attached, but it gave me, like, nothing. It said figure it out for yourself. Oh. Alright. Let's try this again, shall we? Sure.
Stephen D says, yay, man.
Gotta love the glitches in these, though, at times. Alright. Let's try it again. Because, I mean, how are you supposed to try it out if you can't try it out, you know? I'll give you some defunct piece of equipment. Yeah, see? Nothing. And it doesn't even give me information for it, I don't think. Wonder if it will in the garage, though. Let's see, I want special equipment. Yeah, that's what I want right there. See? It's supposed to have that on top of it. Retain it. Confirm. And then let's deploy it. There we go. That's what I'm talking about right there. Okay.
Stephen D says, there you go.
Yeah, see, I had to redeploy.
Barker says, nice.
Okay.
Jacoberby891 says, people's been having problems with that.
I know, Jacob. I don't know what the hell's going on. They just decided to mess with me. Okay, so if I go out this way, check.
Jacoberby891 says they need to fix the problem.
I know, because it told me to go and try it. I don't know if you were here earlier, but it told me to go try it out. And then I get to the area where I want to use the bridge. I didn't have anything. It's a beautiful piece of machinery, though. Look at that thing. $1,400 likes. Thank you so much,
Stephen
Chad.
D says, I'm about to get on. Have a good playthrough, sir.
Oh, thank you so much. You have a great playthrough as well. You went flying halfway across the map? That's funny. Oh, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you.
Stephen D says, gave you a follow.
I appreciate it, man. Thank you so much. Is this the one where I need?
A new follower.
Joey! Thank you so much for the follow. Hell yeah. We rocking. We rocking already. Is that where I wanted to build my bridge, guys? I think it is, right?
Jacoberby891 says, I was doing is driving along and I had a little pebble.
A little pebble?
Joey Morris says, best streamer ever.
Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate you, Joey. I try.
Jacoberby891 says, get the persons right you are.
I appreciate you all being here, watching me struggle through these glitches. I love interacting with my chat, that's for sure. Love my community.
Joey Morris says, leaving you on while I fall asleep.
Okay, Joey, that's all right. Get some rest. I need you powered up. Okay, let's see. Is that's the way I need to go, right? Yes. Because I think that's... Yeah, because I was on the other side. It is. You know what? I don't get mad at the glitches, to be honest with you. It seems like every game, you got to figure out a way around those glitches. So, it's kind of a game within a game. I'm just excited to use this thing. I haven't used it yet.
Jacoberby891 says, you know I call it SnowRunner physics.
They have the same problem in Mud Runner as well, so okay.
Jacoberby891 says, and Expedition 2.
Okay, and then what? I gotta detach. So do I need to be farther back? Because I need to detach this bridge, huh? Once it lays it.
Jacoberby891 says, yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense. Alright. I thought I had to be closer. Alright, let's try this again, shall we? Right about there, I would say. Stop. There's that. Release the Kraken, baby. That's... You think that'll work? A little lip might give me a problem. Yeah, I know, I see that. I think I want to go a little closer with this. Yeah. Thanks, Christopher. Appreciate you. I'm getting all kinds of help. I love it. First time using this equipment.
Jacober B891 says, yeah, just go forward a couple inches.
The name of the game is Roadcraft, and we're playing the new DLC that just got released for it. This map is called Washout. So, thank you for joining. I appreciate you. If you tap that follow, what'll end up happening is my TTS will read out your comments to me, because I like to respond to you guys as much as possible.
Jacober891 says the hardest one is going to be the contamination map.
Yeah, probably.
Christopher Galvan says, Nois, I will continue to see your content.
Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate you, man. Okay. Like that. Oh. Look at that shit.
Jacober B891 says, because it has damageable cargo on that part of the map.
Yeah. All right. We are good. Look at that. I feel like I accomplished something, but I did absolutely nothing except for put in a bridge. Okay. We're going to keep homeboy here. Yeah, I do. I remember seeing that. Okay. So now we can start deploying mules.
Jacober B891 says, I have damage over cargo in it.
Oh, do you? Okay. Let's see. Mule 1. That'll work, I guess. Let's see.
Jacober B891 says it has damageable cargo in it.
Yeah, it does. That it does. Alright. Let's go ahead and deploy this bad boy. Go left, then right, then left, then right, and then left again. And then eventually I'll get to it.
Jacober B891 says out of the train car without damaging it.
Yeah, I have a feeling contamination is more of one of those maps where you really need like a group so that you guys can kind of coordinate together type of thing. You know.
A new
That's
follower.
what I think, anyway. Hey, Chris, welcome to the family. It is going to be a pain, but that's okay. Welcome to the stream. I'll be your tour guide, DD365, as we try not to go over and off this bridge. Whoa! There we go. We made it successfully. Thank you so much, Vinny. Appreciate you, buddy. Let's go.
A new follower.
Bushmonk! Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Damn, chat. You're doing great. 5 new followers.
A new
6.
follower.
All right, let's keep it going. 2,600 likes. Thank you so much.
A new follower.
Woo! Another one. Thank you so much. Who was that?
Jacober
Jesse.
B891 says train
Holy
car out
shit,
of the crater.
Mario.
That's going
Welcome.
to be hard part.
It is. It's all gonna be hard. They don't want to make it easy. They only released 2 maps.
A new follower.
Holy cow, Rebel! Welcome. Welcome to the DD365 family. Appreciate you guys. I wonder if I can go up this way. Let me take a look at the map here. I could, but then I'm gonna get stuck up on that rock. Can I go this? Oh man, I need a bridge layer right there. Well, chat, we'll figure it out. We always do. I gotta open up some clouds. Gotta get those clouds.
Bushmocked says this hard and easy game at same time.
It is. It just depends on what you end up doing. And then now you can change your settings in here if you want to make it even more difficult.
A new
Hey,
follower.
Kelly! Welcome to the family. We got 11 new followers already, chat. We're, what, a half hour in? Thank you so much. 2,600 likes. Appreciate you. If you're on here...
Jacoby891 says the further you get in the game, the harder it gets.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. So if you're new in here, go ahead and tap that follow if you haven't already. When you tap the follow, my TTS will read out your comments to me as long as they're not long.
Bushmocked says true.
Hey, Johnny, welcome to the family. And, you know, I just like to interact with you guys, so I may get distracted a lot interacting with you guys, but that's what I enjoy doing. Love my chat.
Jacoby891 says go down to the street by the tunnel and then go back up.
A new follower.
Back up
Kelly
this
says
way?
what game you playing?
Roadcraft. Yeah, but there's these rocks all around. Yeah, the name of the game is Roadcraft. This is the new DLC release, the Rebuild DLC. They released 2 new maps, Washout and Contamination. We're playing Washout right now. You think so, though? If I go straight?
Jacoby891 says the crevice between the rocks, but there's a road look closer.
Okay. All right. Oh, right in here?
Follower.
Okay, I'll try that then. Phil! Welcome. Welcome to the family. I appreciate you guys.
Jacoby891 says yeah.
Alright. We'll get through it.
Rebelifo1 says is the DLC free.
No, you have to pay for the Rebuild DLC as far as I know. But I paid for the full DLC package when I first bought this.
Jacoby891 says you're not using the new one, the Trailblazer.
What's the Trailblazer? No. I don't think so. I'm blazing trails, but not with the Trailblazer.
Jacoby891 says new version of the Mule Bigger Tires.
Oh, I have that. I think. Yeah, I have that. The Scout? Oh, I haven't seen them. What? Hold on a second. Seriously? No way. See? Told you, chat.
Jacoby891 says cargo truck-like when you're driving.
Oh, shit. Is it in the shop? Oh, Trailblazer. Oh, I don't have enough coin. I don't have enough coin yet, chat. I will. I will.
Jacoby891 says, yeah, that one.
What's it look like? Oh, shit. Look at that bad boy.
A new
That looks like
follower.
a beast. Hey, Broken Angel. Welcome, welcome. It is. Very similar physics because it's built by Saber. The difference is you get heavy equipment.
Rebelifo1 says same physics as Mud and SnowRunner.
Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Okay.
Jacoby891 says, I have that one. It is nice.
Is it? Yeah. Obviously, I don't. Because I like to struggle. So you... I don't see that. Hold on a second. Don't you roll. I need to get in there. Did I miss the road? See, I was talking and got all excited and shit. I'm not seeing a road. Should I try it through here? Oh.
Bushmoctus says I am in level 1.
Oh, are you? Try some rock crawling.
Jacoberby 891 says back up a little bit further.
Okay. So you're saying you don't want me to rock crawl? Maybe I'll rock crawl with the Scout through here with the big tires. All right. Fine. 3,100 likes, 15 new followers. Thank you so much, Chad. I appreciate you. If you could do me a favor and kind of share it too, it'd be great.
891
Go to the
says go
trees.
to the trees.
Okay. Go to the trees. I'm going to the trees. I'm going. Right in here. Somewhere. Don't know until you try. Come on, baby. Oh, wait a second. That looks like a spot, maybe. Hold on, hold on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Whoa, wait a second. I can't see shit. There we go. Ah, that looks like a road. Sure. Come on, baby. Just don't tip over. Come on.
Rebelli401 says easy.
Easy, I know, huh? Easy, easy. There we go. We got it.
Rebelli401 says works every time.
Works every time. See, I want to be able to fit like all of them in here, so we're gonna, let me change that camera angle.
Rebelli401 says just tap it and just tap it in.
Just the tip, right? Just the tip. Okay, hold on. Come on, baby. Nope, 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 nope. Come on, come on. Okay, here we go. That looks good right there, right? Let's see if I can strap it. Haha! Just the tip and strap it. Jeez Louise, I'm hitting it hard tonight. Alright, let's see. Strap?
Rebelli401 says wow. Jacoberby891 says destroyed it.
Oh, okay.
A new follower.
Alright. Hey, Michael, welcome, welcome. Thanks for joining, man. Wow, I have no idea how many people are in here, but it looks like it's filling up. Love it. Welcome, welcome. All right. Okay, we got the first one. Huh. It's kind of like an Austin Powers turnaround thing here. Hey, Nicola, welcome. The point of this game, you're a restoration construction company. So these towns and cities have been devastated by natural disasters. And what you have to do is you have to reestablish all your infrastructure. So right now, what we have to do, we've already supplied power. We're going to be supplying water. And then any other things, fixing roads and other things so that the town can get back up and running again. Sometimes you're fixing communication towers, all kinds of things. So yeah, it's a lot of fun. And you get to use a lot of different equipment, heavy equipment. and just have fun with it. But realistically, you can work the objectives as much as you want, but just make the game what you want of it. You know, it's kind of like a sandbox with missions. You know, but you can, like this entire map, if you wanted to, you could asphalt every single road in here and spend hours. You could chop down every single tree for resources and stuff like that if you want to. It's one of those cool games where you could have all your friends, well, not all your friends. You could have a total of 3 additional friends because you have a total of 4 within your party, and it's all crossplay.
Nikola Tesla says sick.
Yeah, and you just do what you want to do. You know, you can work the objectives and stuff like that, but I've had more fun just kind of doing shit. So, Roadcraft. The name of the game is Roadcraft. You spent most of your time cutting trees. See, I'm afraid to start Farm Simulator. So, I'm thinking of doing that Subnautica next. I think that's the name of it. It looks pretty cool. I also have Water Park Simulator, which I did the beta and I had a blast with. So I'm probably going to do the full version.
One says, don't rock the jukebox.
Don't
wow.
I know, huh? Okay, here we go. Plus, I've been drinking, so we could have an interesting stream. All right. Got more happy juice. Let's go.
Rebelli401 says Subnautica is fun as hell.
It looks it. It really does, but it's, you know, it's kind of like, what, No Man's Sky as well?
Jacober B891 says, if you have to go back up there again, I'd fix the road.
Absolutely. I have no idea if I'm going to have to go up there or not, so.
Rebelli401 says 50-50.
50-50? Okay. Ooh. That's a bigger container, huh? I wonder if... Okay, I got an idea, chat. Let me see what this other container is that I got to get over here. Where is it? Let's see how big this one is. Okay, that's big. But that's not as big as this one, I don't think. That's a big mumbo jumbo. So I'm going to put that one in first. And then we're going to stack these other two. Sound like a plan? I don't know how this mule's gonna take it, but who cares? It's my game. Alright.
Nikola Tesla says, send it. Rebelli401 says, you read my mind.
Yes.
Jacober B891 says, that is not going to go well.
It'll be fine.
Gifts.
Thank you so much for the gifts. The 10 roses. I appreciate you, Hunter. All right, here we go.
Gifts.
What's the worst that can happen?
More gifts. More gifts.
Jacober B891 says, I don't think so.
All
right. You don't have faith in me? I see how you are. Let me do this. There we go.
Nikola Tesla says, I do, bro.
We'll see what happens. That's what this game's all about. It does look heavy, doesn't it?
Rebelli401 says, race hell praise Dale, just do it. Jacober B891 says, purple and looks heavy.
It does look heavy. That's what's going to make it fun. It says it's fragile, too. Look at that. Psst. Piece of cake. Can I spin it? Let's change camera angle here. I need to extend the arm out just a touch so I can spin it. There we go. Up, 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 up. Come on, baby. Up, up, up. There you go. Yeah. What? No, I didn't want to honk my horn. I just want to bump it. There we go. Can I spin it just a little? Come on, I just need just the tip again. I just need this. There we go. Over, over, over. Oh. Oh. Woo! Okay. Look at that. All right. Next. We got this, chat. I'm a certified crane operator. Not really. Certified crazy. Hey, no one's in OSHA, right? No one's around? Part of OSHA?
Jacoberby 891 says you're not going to be able to fit 3 in there.
I'm not fitting them in there. I'm stacking
Rebellifo1
it.
says put tanks first. Rebellifo1 says, and yes, actually. Bushmont 2 says finger crossed.
We got it. We got it. We got it. Okay, hold on. There we go. Oh. Stop. Right there.
Rebellifo1 says that's a good $3,000 fine.
Look at that. I don't see anything. Let's see if we can strap it. Look at that. See, it's strapped.
Rebellifo1 says Lamau. Jacoberby 891 says, are you going to take them too?
I don't know yet.
How can we make sure again? That's what I
Okay.
don't understand. That's
There we
what
go.
I think.
Whoa. Come on, baby. There we go. Easy, girl. Easy.
Nikola Tesla says, so top heavy.
It's gonna stay upright, Jacob. Come on, guys. Why is everyone so negative? First, I wasn't gonna be able to do this, and now I did it. And now you guys are giving me other doubts. Come on. We got it. We'll be fine. See, what I do is this crane thing is kind of like my extra.
Bushmont
Leveling
says nothing is impossible.
That's right. Nothing.
Jacoberby 891 says the suspension already dropping.
Yeah, it is. We'll be fine. Okay. Whew. I can do it. Thank you, Miles. I appreciate you. We got 18 new followers, chat. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. 4,300 likes.
Nikola Tesla says lock in.
I'm locking in, baby. I'm locking in. Let's unstrap that.
Nala Fegemer says, what's up, brother? Been too long since I've seen a live.
I know, huh? Actually,
Jacoberby 891 says, I don't know about this.
I don't either, to be honest with you. Shoot. Because my crane won't go around, will it? Ah. We'll figure it out, chat. It's okay. I'm not going to let you doubt. I'm going to make you proud. What's going on, buddy? Yeah, it's been a long time.
Nikola Tesla says up and over.
I can't because my arm will hit.
Rebellifo1 says put box on back tanks front.
The box on back tanks. Okay. And then what? Move this one to the front? All right.
Nala Fegemer says just been working long hours.
Have you? Yeah, I haven't. I've been working a ton. And then I wanted to get back into
Rebel
streaming.
for 1 says put text for boxes, box and back.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking of doing as well. There we go.
Rebel for 1 says lot more supple.
It's a little cockeyed, huh? Hold on. I got someone from OSHA in here, so...
Nala
gotta make
Fegamer
sure.
says you're gonna be top heavy
Hey!
as hell.
I don't need you to be doubting my abilities now. Come on. Even if it takes me 10 hours to do this shit, we're gonna do it. Okay, not really, but... Okay, there we go.
Nala Fegamer says I'm just saying be careful.
I know. Whoa. I didn't want the inside cockpit view. Oh, my wires got all tangled there. Okay, here we go.
Nala Fegamer says yes, all the OSHA violations. Bushmock 2 says easy.
Easy.
Nikola Tesla says it Eric.
Oh, hold on. What I need to do is more rope. There we go. Ah! Hold on. Ooh. Almost wondering if I just stack this on top and then stack the other box on top of that. Call it a day. Instead of trying to squeeze it in.
Nala Fegamer says rotate the load.
Easier said than done.
Rebel for 1 says step first, then tank, then raise strap. Jacober B891 says that would be worse.
Okay. Hold on. I did hear you, Rebel. I'm just trying something.
Rebel for 1 says to heavy by cab.
It is. Oh. Hey.
Jacober B891 says move the small one.
I know, the problem is if I move the small one, I won't be able to get it back up.
Jacober B891 says you can. Rebel for 1 says you can do it.
Come on. Oh. Jesus.
Rebelli 401 says the little engine that could. Nikola Tesla says a little more.
A little more, baby.
Barker says you can do it.
See, now everyone's got faith. You think so? I mean, I was thinking of doing that, Miles. All right, let me set this here for right now.
Jacoberby891 says that's what I'm trying to say the whole time.
I know.
Rebelli 401 says chugging, chugging, toot, toot.
I'm just trying to drive you guys crazy here. I want to see what I can do. I'm not giving up. All right.
A new
Jacoberby891 says understatement of the year.
You know? Hey, Soul. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. See now. Well, it's not giving me all the anchor points. That presents a problem. And I think because I'm too close, maybe?
Jacoberby891 says check the attach points function.
Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Attach load. Nope, I don't want that. There we go. All right. Let's go. See, that's the
Bushmock says baby steps.
I know, huh? A lot of baby steps. I think I need more rope, maybe? There we go. And then down.
Rebelli 401 says just the tip.
Just the tip, baby.
Jacoberby891 says the big one sideways towards the front.
So you think I should pull this in towards the front and then do the... Okay. All right.
Jacoberby891 says yeah.
All right. We'll try it. This is going to be fun.
Jacoberby891 says or better weight distribution.
Yeah.
Rebelli 401 says got a dip for now. How long you be on?
I should be on for another 3-4 hours. So you're good. Appreciate you being here. Thank you. I'll probably still be struggling with this.
Jacoberby891 set so you won't dip over as easily.
Yeah, true.
Jacoberby891 says I do the same thing to the small one. Rebelli 401 says, but I'll be back, Omao.
All right. I appreciate you. Thanks for jumping on and everything else and all the inputs. Okay, here we go.
Rebelli 401 says anytime.
See, chat, you can watch any streamer you want, but are they going to give you this kind of excitement? Hell no. Well, probably. But... Oh, ho, ho. Aren't you going up? I'm fully extended. Okay.
Jacoberby891 says push the big crate towards the back.
Okay. I'll try.
Barker says, remember you played Death Stranding, ha ha ha.
I know, huh?
Jacober B891 says, I got a better idea. Jacober B891 says, what's the attach point to 1?
Which, on this one? Oh, you mean try to swing it?
Jacober B891 says, then you can drop down easier, yes.
Alright. Try that. This would be fun. It did say fragile on this package, but that's okay. No one's gonna know. Well, that's one way to move that box, I guess, huh? Change my angle here. What I don't understand is how did it move so easily on that side? Let me swing this around. Baseball. Wham! Go. No one's looking, right? Wham! Ready? Wham! Oh. Wham! Oh!
Barker says, you always make me laugh, thank you.
That's what I'm here for. Hold on. I got it. I got it. Hold on. I know you said something, Jacob, but I'm on a mission now. Okay.
Nikola Tesla says OSHA code violation.
What? Nah. They would love this. This is beautiful.
Jacober B891 says that big one's on top's falling.
Ah, it's fine. It's strapped now. We're good. We're good. We're good. Look at that. We are good, chat. Woohoo! Okay, where do I gotta take this bad boy? I don't even want to know. Oh, not too far. Oh, I gotta get out of here? Shit. Where's the road? Right there. Oh. That's not good. It's definitely tipping over? Alright. Let's take off these anchors, shall we?
Jacober B891 says that's the hole I was talking about.
I know, huh? Okay. Hold on.
Barker says, wow.
Look at that bad boy. Now that is a piece of work right there. Woohoo! Okay. I'll keep it in low gear for right now.
Barker says, oh boy.
Yeah, boy.
Jacober B891 says the better question is hanging it down from there.
Woo! Look at that bad boy work. Now I'm stuck already. Come on. Let's go this one. Easy, easy, easy. See, what I like about Mud Runner is you can, like, deflate the tires and shit. And this one you can't.
Nikola Tesla says it's claptop.
It is, man.
Ben Word says, lol, I thought this was Death Stranding.
Death Stranding? It is. It is. I've been playing it. That's why Barker said what he said.
Bushmocked says easy all the way.
There's no easy about this. This is gonna be ugly. Alright, chat, you ready? I'm not. Hold on a second. Let me navigate this a little bit here. So we got that, right? There's rocks all around there. We came through... Where did we come through? We got in here. There's my tracks. I think. Some tracks. How did we get in here? I don't even remember how I got in. Oh, through... I did something. I did some mud womping and rock crawling. I came through... I don't remember. Okay, so the goal here is we're going to go this way. Sound like a plan? Because... Oh, wait a second. Wait a second.
Barker says yes.
Hold on. Oh, never mind. Don't hold on to anything, because you'd be there for a while. Okay. Here we go, chat. Odds this works? Less than 0.5%.
Jacoberby 891 says maybe odds ever be in your favor.
Thank you. Oh, Jesus. Now, my tires are going to get stuck in there. GG's? GG's. I know, huh? Hold on a second. Wait. Why are we being stupid here, huh? Guess that's what we're doing. Let's see, where's the sand overlay at? Okay. Where are we? Focus. We're outside of that area, but I could bring in sand and just kind of work this area right here. You know? You know what I'm saying? Or, I got a better idea, chat. Watch this shit.
Jacoberby 891 says bridge later. Barker says yups.
So that's why I love this game. Let's go, chat. We're gonna lift this bad boy up and over. You have faith in me now?
Jacoberby 891 says get the bridge layer and put a bridge right there.
Okay, so the problem with the bridge layer is I already used the bridge. So I need another bridge to put on the bridge layer so I can lay another bridge. I don't have time for that. So we're gonna do it this way. Let me go out.
Barker says smart thinking.
Well, at least in my head it's smart. We'll see how this goes. Thank you all for joining. I appreciate you guys. 6,400 likes. Thank you, chat. See how many likes I can get tonight and how many followers I can get tonight. Got 19 new followers already. Appreciate you guys. See, this is the kind of entertainment you get from me. It's like redneck shit. Plus, I'm on the happy juice, so all my navigation skills are out the window right now. This may work. This may not work. Don't know until you try. I've lifted a lot heavier.
Barker says, good to hear that.
Whoop. Taking out boulders. Good to hear that? Yeah. I got to figure out the better way of going around here. I put this bad boy through everything. All the time. Might be too far. Let's see. Let's see. That's too far. Shit. Let me move homeboy. That's what I need to do. Hold on 1 second. Let's get smart about this. Okay. Now I could put him in the ditch and then pick him up. Let's do that. Okay. This is all planned. It's all right, chat. We're okay. It was planned. Why isn't he lifting? Huh.
Barker says, surely it's not too heavy.
Nah, it can't be. Maybe it is. Get over here. There we go.
Barker says, oh my goodness.
All right. The OSHA guy's not here, right?
Barker says, can you drive like that?
I don't know. Let's find out. Let's go. Where do we got to take this load? Uh-oh. No.
Barker says, oh my goodness, I am losing it right now.
Damn. Okay. Let's see. It's just a little issue. So, this is what we're gonna do, chat.
Barker says, definitely a good laugh before bedtime.
I know, huh? That was stupidest shit I've ever done. No, not really.
A new follower.
Let's do this. All is not lost. Retain. Confirm. Okay. Let's see something. And then, where's my cargo thingy? There's my truck. He's still over there. Okay. We're okay. I'm not gonna panic just yet. Okay. And then... Let's redeploy him. We're good. Nothing happened. No one saw a thing. We're all good. How's everyone's night? Mike, welcome to the family. Thank you so much.
Jacoberby891 says, who says they didn't?
Who says they did? But I'm saying. You love the new ride? Awesome.
Jacoberby891 says me that's who. Barker says, well, right now, doing great.
Glad you're doing great. Glad everyone's here. Maybe I need some more happy juice. Hold on a second. All right. Let's go. That would have been cool if I could have pulled that off, huh? I tried. Really did try. I was close.
Barker says, yes, absolutely.
This road goes somewhere. Hold on a second. Where's this go? Oh, that just goes there. My car goes over there. I can cross here. And then go up this road right here. And then pick him up, right side him. And then we're good to go. And then everything's fine. All right, we're good. See, I knew I had a plan. Knew it all along. Thank you so much for liking the live. I appreciate
Barker
you guys.
says
6,700
nice.
likes. Appreciate you. Thank you so much.
Jacoberby891 says, maybe that's a problem you're on the sauce.
Hey, I'm not on as much sauce as what Harry was on Monday. That dude was horrible. Hey, I'm trying new things so that, you know, eventually I could sit there and say, hey, I found out this. And then people will be like, whoa, how'd he do that? Well, let me show you. Okay, I need that road. Uh-oh. Almost went into the guardrail. So really, what you want to do is intentionally go into the ditch and then use your crane on the other side, pick him up, and then rotate both vehicles so they're on their side, and then redeploy, and then go back to your area, and you're good to go. Any questions? See, who wouldn't have fun playing this, you know? You just gotta not take it seriously and just whatever happens, happens. This road...
Barker says true.
This road did not look like this from the Google Maps. I don't even think it was raining. There you are. How you doing? Good to see ya. See what we can do to right size you. Oh, where you going? See? He's lively. Alright, let's do this. Toggle anchors. We're going in again. Okay, so he's right side up. Come on this way.
Barker says, nice, you got it.
He keeps wanting to go in the ditch because his load. Trying to get him into a spot where he's not going to move.
Bushmarked says use the force.
Okay. Use the force, baby. That's right. All right. Here we go.
Miles first says the road is not balanced.
It is not. The road's not balanced. I'm not balanced. So between the two, we're balanced now. Look at that. Ah! Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh, I want this. Let me in. Why aren't you letting me in my vehicle?
Barker says you had to say it, Hahagag.
Damn it. Let's see if my crane can push me up. It's like having training wheels, you know? Everything's malfunctioning right now.
Jacoby 891 says the road is Swiss cheese.
It is. It's bad. But
Barker says wow.
Oh. Let's move this over this way.
Jacoby 891 says the crate in the back's lopsided.
Yep.
Barker says looks like a truck trying to use crutches for the first time.
Alright. Hold on a second. Let's see if it lets me back into my crane now. There it goes. Alright. Let's get them. See, you just gotta work through the glitches.
891 says, I say when you get to level surface, fix it.
Yeah, I will. I mean, I'm so damn close at this point. Where I need to go.
Jacoby 891 says, remember you said it was fine and it wasn't.
It's fine. It's fine. I just got to get it on this. This paved area right here. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Don't worry. Everyone, I need you to have faith in me. I've worked through a lot just to get this damn load here.
Jacoby 891 says the crate wasn't fine, it was lopsided, and I noticed it.
Damn, you're like my supervisor now. What'd I do to you?
Jacoby 891 says someone has to be.
No! That takes away from the fun. Okay. I need to cycle through. I think I need a little bit more. There we go. Oh, shit. Hold on. Anchors. Things confused. I got everywhere. Oh, shit. Alright. Let's...
Chakabra B891 says, how's your boss? I'd fire you at the job myself.
Yeah. As a crane operator, you're welcome. I appreciate you. That look good? Almost. Alright, hold on. Let's turn them around. Nothing happened. I almost had a bad day. Oh, I've had quite a few bad days so far on this. There we go. How's he going? Is he tipping? Okay. All right. Shh. Don't say anything, chat. Shh. 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 Just trying to get a little bit more right there. All right. See how he leans. Okay. If you're just tuning in, been 5,000 hours right here, just trying to get this one load. I do need that bigger wheeled mule. Ooh, let me go into low gear.
Chakabra B891 says, need to fix that crate.
You think? We're okay. I got my side kicker over here in case it falls. We're good.
Chakabra B891 says, yeah.
I only got 200 meters to go.
Chakabra B891 says, I'd still do it.
All right. All right, boss. Hold on a second.
Chakabra B891 says it happened into 100 meters.
Yeah. Problem is, I really can't do anything. Let me do this. Hold on. Let me flip it around. Change my camera view. It's only 200 yards. I know, huh?
Rebellifo1 says, I'm Bach.
Yeah, I'm still
Chakabra
working.
B891 says a lot could happen into 100 meters, so that would be safe than sorry.
I don't know. Okay. There. That good? That looks good to me.
Rebellifo1 says, how far did you make it?
Not very far.
Chakabra B891 says, that's good.
Yeah, now it's not strapped. Oh, because it's attached? Maybe? Detach. Hold on. Let me unstrap. Let's try it now. There we go. Okay. When was it that you last tuned in? Did you tune in when I flipped this and then I grabbed a crane and picked it up and flipped that. I didn't have that happen, by the way. I was just asking. Oh, God. Okay. Let's go.
Rebelli 401 says, I left when you put them together.
When I put them together? Okay. Yeah, nothing happened. Everything's good. I was just checking out the scenery. Just going real slow right at the moment. Glad I put this road
Logan Reed says, hey, you know.
Uh-oh. Shit. Yo, what's going on?
Miles first says that was close.
It was close.
Logan Reed says, besides you being overloaded, that I can tell.
I'm not overloaded.
Chakabra B891 says that whole road you're on is lopsided.
It is.
Rebelli 401 says, easy does it, oh sheet.
Oh, shit. Here we go. Here we go.
Logan Reed says, tell the dot that.
Shh. No one needs to know. Hey, I worked hard to get this here. I could have done it in 3 loads and probably been back and forth already, but this was more fun. Thanks everyone for joining and chiming in.
Rebelli 401 says, oh hell nah.
Look at that. Look at that.
Barker says, how's your therapy been physically, not mentally, haha.
There we go. I had to stop physical therapy on my back because the hernia repair that was done back in December, evidently they didn't repair it because it's blasting out. So for my back repair, you're trying to develop your core again, and it's causing my hernia to push through. So probably have to have another surgery as far as that goes. But my back is getting better.
Barker says, oh no.
Yeah, it's okay. See, chat, we got it.
Barker says, good.
Look at that. Okay, let's see what the
Logan
next
Reed
task
says
is.
that sound fun.
Yes, next task. Yeah, see? I need some more happy juice. All right. Repair the oil well. I gotta deliver objects. I love it. To here, and to here.
Logan Reed says, did you see my new video of my dozer?
No, I haven't seen it yet.
Rebelli 401 says, great deal, buddy.
Okay, so start with the oil well located northwest of the Highland base. Transport electric motors and a truck loaded with fuel to the site, and our crew will handle the
Chakabra
rest.
B891 says, at Logan Reed, what kind of dozer do you have?
Yeah, Logan does log trucking. Oh. I like those D10s, man. Been watching too much Gold Rush. Okay, let's see. So I enter. Okay. Oh, look at this thing. Like it. I think I tracked it. There we go.
Logan Reed says, at Jacob Roby 891, I bought a D8.
I don't even know if that's the right way. Hold on a second, chat. See, I wish they had a mini-map on this. It'd make things a lot easier.
Chakabra B891 says, is it on wheels or tracks?
Tracks are always cool. Love track. Okay, so I gotta go back What a pain in the ass. So I gotta deliver it. Where do
Logan Reed says it. Jacob Roby 891 it is on tracks.
That's awesome. Truck loaded with fuel to the site. So is that the main site then?
Jacob B 891 says, yeah, you got to worry about tires.
I don't know what these are. I don't know if I deliver it there or if I got to go to the warehouse. It doesn't make any sense, does it? Not to me, anyway. I think I drive this to here and drop it off in here. Fuel oil thing. It seems logical to me. All right. Why not? I don't fucking... All right. So you got a track dozer? That's awesome, man. I'll have to come up and visit you. Play with your toys. Overload them. The hell is this? See how deep it is. We good? Yeah, we're good. Oh, this was the area I had to clear out.
Logan Reed says you're more than welcome to. Rebelifo 1 says tracks would be wild on the mule.
It would be. Imagine how loaded I would end up doing. Yo, what's up, DJ? DJ the Minnow Cat.
Jacob B 891 says I'd be more stable at for sure.
Yeah, it would be. That takes me... Hold on a second.
Barker says, hey buddy, I am going to bed, dude, seeing you.
All right.
Follower.
You have a great night. Thank you so much for joining and stuff. DJ, welcome. All right, let's go. We'll just cut through the Highland base. That's what I'm thinking.
Barker says, thank you, Barker out.
All right.
Jacob B 891 says, who knows, they might add that next.
Oh, yeah?
Aja Minicature says, just got the game myself.
Oh, did you? Yeah, I've got about 120 hours into this. Jacob's got a lot more. This is the new DLC Washout. So, figure I'd try this out. The game's a blast.
Rebelifo 1 says it coming to Game Pass in 5 days free.
Oh, really?
Aja Minicature says, yeah, it's a little confusing at first.
It is. They make the very first task...
Rebelifo 1 says, hell yeah.
They make the first task more difficult than they need to be. For the whole generator thing and stuff. I think that's the first thing that you got to do. Work your way over and get the Jenny.
Logan Reed says you should go back to playing Mud Runner.
I should. It's been a while.
Aja Minicature says, yeah, it was on sale on PC, so I bought it.
Oh, okay.
Jacob B 891 says, I thought the very first missions were easy.
Yeah, it was kind of confusing when I played the beta. Let me put
Aja
it that way.
Minicature says, yeah.
But I definitely need to go back to Mud Runner. The last time I played it was with the Cave DLC. I was doing cave exploring, and that was really cool. I enjoyed the hell out of that. Okay, hold on a second. Where am I going? I feel like I'm just driving stupid locations. I can't go through that hole.
Jacob B 891 says it only took me 2.5 hours to finish the maps.
Seriously? Damn, you were blazing. And you accomplished everything?
Aja Minicature says, I love when you zoom in into the map.
Yeah.
It looks so good.
Yeah, it does, huh? And then you have all your different
Jacob
layers.
B891 says, yeah, the first two ones.
Damn, you were cranking. All right, let me. I'm gonna go back and take that other road and cut over. Yeah, the game's a ton of fun. You can spend as much time as you want on each map. It's in here. Let me put on my four-wheel drive. Now,
Logan Reed says, are we going to go back to playing W** Fridays?
Yeah, we're eventually we'll get to doing the horror Fridays. Yes. Okay. I think I can. Sorry, Chad. I'm making you dizzy. I'm getting dizzy myself. I don't know if I want to go up that road with this. I'm gonna cut left and then go up. Yes, I know where. What? Enter. See, I'm wondering if I need to. It says deliver the vehicle, right? Hold on a second.
Aja Minicature says, having some issues, they're law. Logan Reed says, you like being scared.
Uh-oh, I gotta go there. Okay. I am having issues. So I was going the right way. Damn it. I am. I'm having all kinds of issues. Well, I've been drinking too, so, you know, kind of adds to the layer of fun. And my stupidity. Okay, let me turn around. I did a lot of,
Aja Minicature says they also did good with the suspension.
They did. They did well. I just wish they would allow you, like in Mud Runner, where you buy vehicles and then you can upgrade them with parts and stuff. That'd make things a lot better. See, I wasn't even going to the right location there.
Aja Minicature says, right? What's up with that?
Yeah, it's just something they don't want to do right now, I guess. They'll get to it eventually. Okay. I don't know how deep that is, so we'll just stay this way. There we go. Let's see what the cockpit looks like on this one. Woo!
Aja Minicature says it's the interior is more detailed.
Yeah, it is. Look at that. It's even got a little sleeper or icebox or something back there. I don't know. Okay, there's that.
Aja Minicature says I'm McLovin it.
You're McLovin' it? Yeah, the game's a blast. I love it. I really do. So I gotta deliver. Oh, there's 2 packages there, guys. So
Jacoberby 891 says a little box is a first aid kit.
a little box is a first aid kit. Oh, okay. Oh, in the vehicle? All right. Let's see. Where's my mule? Here he is. in relation to where I gotta go.
Jacober
he's pretty close.
B891 says the disaster response game.
Here we go. Do-do-do. Oh, Tom, I didn't even see your comment there. I apologize, Tom. Yeah, you're a construction company that does a recovery services to reestablish infrastructure.
Jacober B891 says because there's people going to be injured.
Oh, eventually? Thank you so much for the follow, user 7500. Yeah, all of that. Welcome, welcome. Appreciate you. Did I see what comment?
Jacober B891 says that's the box supposed to represent. A.J. Minicature says don't spoil it for him, lol.
I didn't see any comment. No. Who sent? I didn't see any comment.
A new follower.
Hey, Tom. Welcome. Mud Runner?
A new follower.
Thank you so much for the follows. I appreciate you guys. Rise up.
A.J. Minicature says no. This game is called Roadcraft.
Yeah, it's called Roadcraft or Get Your Ass Lost on a continuous
Rise Up
basis.
79 says yes, sir.
All right. Okay, I can go left somewhere. How's everything looking on your guys' end? Everything good? I modified some of my output to make it even crisper, so I just want to make
A.J.
sure.
Minicature says it's good.
Okay, good. Sometimes when I modify more bitrate.
Bushmock says, see you next time, boss.
Hey, Bush, thank you so much
Jacober
for joining. I appreciate you.
B891 says it looks fine to me.
Okay, cool. I'll park him there. You need spamming? Why do you need spamming?
A.J.
you keep
Minicature
spamming?
says no spamming, please.
I don't see any spamming. See, need mod. Need mod, need mod, need mod. Okay.
A.J. Minicature says he keeps spamming need mod lol.
No. I don't need a mod.
Logan Reed says if you spam you will get banned.
Yeah, I don't want spamming or anything like that. It's been good up until this point. Looks like water jugs.
A.J. Minicature says he doesn't need any because he already has some ha.
Yeah. Let's see. How do you get in there?
A.J. Minicature says ha ha ha.
All right. There we go. No more spamming. I hate idiots like that, you know? There's no reason for that. We're having a great time, right? And then you got him. Oh, it's so funny. Okay. Let me toggle this real quick. Put him in timeout.
Jacober B891 says those schools out of the way and not yellow pipe.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna move all that.
Logan Reed says, oh, you got them, I was gonna get them for you.
Yeah, no worries. I got it, Logan. All right, chat, real quick. I need a bio break for like a couple of minutes.
Logan
Okay.
Reed says, okay.
Logan, can you keep an eye
A.J.
on things?
Minicature says, are you sure that's gonna fit in the back?
I don't know. What am I supposed to pick up? It looks like it's inside the yard.
Tom
no?
Z says single or MMO.
single or MMO. You can have up to 4 people that can join you on this game if that's what you're asking, Tom. So, okay, I'll be right back,
Agent
chat.
Minicature says, I think he means multiplayer.
Yeah.
Logan Reed says, I will watch it, Captain.
Yeah, you...
Tom Z says, Ty.
It's got crossplay, so even if your PC and your friends have console, you guys can play back and forth. You can have a total of up to 3 people join on your account. You just open up the multiplayer link, and then you send them the code, and then they can join in on your private match if you want to. You can join in on other people's public matches that they broadcast to if they want to. So, all right, I'll be right back, chat.
Agent Minicature says, woo wee. Logan Reed says, Captain. Agent Minicature says, Jack Sparrow. Jacoberby891 says, that's funny.
All right. How we doing, chat? Okay, so Jacob, you're saying I need the pipe and stuff?
Logan Reed
there's
says,
generators in
Captain
there.
Jack Sparrow.
Yeah. Man, there's a lot in here. Do I need this pipe? I don't think so.
Jacoberby891 says no.
Yeah, I didn't think so.
Logan Reed says, you know what would be fun? A movie night.
A movie night? Yeah, but the problem is I can't stream a movie. Because I multi-stream, so...
Agent Minicature says, too many copyright.
Yep, way too many.
Logan Reed says, ooh, I see.
Yeah, that's why when I was playing Death Stranding, I got flagged for the music in it, but they said, it's okay. Which is kind of stupid because, like, if I'm streaming their game, why are you gonna flag me for it? What? What'd he say? That was Harry, I think. Let's see, I need to
Agent
change-
Minicature says, Idclaw.
You know, it doesn't really make a lot of sense to me. You want me to sell your game for you? Free marketing and everything else? And oh, by the way, because I'm a sucky streamer, because I don't have a lot of people and everything else, I have no commercials in mine, I don't think, over on my YT account. That's a plus right there. You know how frustrating it is to watch someone, and then all of a sudden...
Agent Minikotcher says you have to pick up those gray things inside.
I know. I'm trying to get it right now. I'm fishing. You know me. I can't do anything straightforward.
Agent Minikotcher says, why not go through the fence law?
Yeah, I could.
Jacoberby 891 says, push your way into the fence.
Everyone's like my boss now. Hey, you're doing it wrong, damn it. All right, hold on a second. Just give me a little leeway.
Jacoberby 891 says, somebody has to be.
All right.
Logan Reed says, I try to be here for you, but I have been busy lately.
No, that's fine.
Agent
Everyone's
Minikotcher
got a
says,
life,
well,
you know?
somebody has to train you law.
I guess so. Someone's got
Tom
to
Z says, you've got personality.
Well, thank you. I try. For an old man, I'm not too bad, right? So. Alright. That should be good, right? Toggle mode. There we go. We know this mule can handle a lot. Look at that. Alright, let's go this way. Hold on. Get back over. There we go.
Logan Reed says, you are not old. You are in your 20s.
Yeah, I'm in my 20s. Appreciate it. You guys are so nice. And see, we got rid of that spammer. That makes things so much easier.
Agent Minikotcher says, yeah, he was in his 20s about 30 years ago, lol.
How'd you know? Oh, because it says it on my bio thing, probably. I don't remember when I set that thing up, what I put on there. It said I was a stripper at one time. Ah! And you know I was really lying. Okay, there we go. Fold it. Oh, get back in there. That's what I wanted. Okay, where do I gotta take this shit? No.
Agent Minikotcher says, lol. Jacoberby 891 says, remember seeing that yellow pipe.
Yeah, what about it? What's up with the yellow pipe? What do I need it for? Anything?
A new follower.
Hey, Caveman! WV, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. We got 24 new followers tonight, 7,500 likes. Thank you so much, Chad. I really appreciate each and every one of you. Where do I gotta take this thing? Oh, right there? No, that's... Where'd it go? Shit, I gotta go back to my objectives. Track it. I gotta go way over there?
Agent Minikotcher says, somewhere.
I know.
Jacoberby 891 says you can sell all the stuff.
Okay. If I go... Okay, I can go out and then come back up through this road and come over here. Yeah. I'm not going to remember all that, but that's okay. Yeah, I was reading... Yes, I know. Where... Okay, that's great. Thank you. Yes, thank you. Just to enter the damn thing so I can do what I need to do. So I was reading chat.
Agent Minikotcher says, haha.
I was reading and I saw an article today and they were talking about, you know how the Sphere in Vegas is doing that whole Wizard of Oz thing. You know that thing's pulling in $2 million a day? That's how expensive the ticket prices are. Go see Wizard of Oz. $2 million a day.
Logan Reed says no nitrogen monoxide.
No. No nitrogen monoxide. Remember, all you had to do was type capital N, capital O, and it'll read that out. I don't know why it does it, but...
Aja Minicature says 1 pack of cigarettes are $13 where I live.
Yeah, same here.
Logan Reed says nitrogen monoxide.
There you go, see? Told you. Told you it'd work. Yeah, it's crazy, isn't it? That's why I'm on Zen. A little cheaper.
What is love? Baby, don't
Sheriff! How you doing,
Logan
buddy?
Reed says pack cigarettes where I live about $5.
Really? Damn.
Jacoberby 891 says any of the resources that flash yellow.
Yeah, you can take them to the recycling center and get cash. Yes. That's where you take your toys, too. That you find on the map.
Sheriff J's 51 the 5 says I'm good, just saw you were live. Aja Minicature says Paul's Law.
I know. I'm texting or reading while driving. Obviously, that's not working well for me. Oh, okay. Yeah, I got it. I know what you're talking about now. Yes, you're right. Yeah, I've been on for about 2 hours. I don't know when it sends it out to you guys.
Jacoberby 891 says, why are you loading that stuff?
What stuff? I need this. I gotta drop this off. See, it's got...
Jacoberby 891 says the stuff in the back of your truck.
Yeah, this is the...
Sheriff J's 51 to 5 says I saw it a while ago, but I was live.
There was some stuff... Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, I wasn't paying attention to the stuff over there. You were... Oh, you were live? Well, I appreciate, though, that you, you came in and, gave me some love, Sheriff.
Jacoberby 891 says that's the stuff you can sell.
Yeah, the flashing yellow stuff? Yes, I know. But what's in the back of my truck, I have to take over to this location over here. Right here. I have to take them here. Those 2 Jennies. Or turbines, or whatever the hell they are.
Sheriff J's 51 to 5 says always am gonna get this game in 2 weeks.
I know, huh? I don't know why I'm taking the hard route when I could have just gone this route.
Aja Minicature says the game is on sale right now on Steam into the 15th.
Oh, okay. You're gonna get it? Yeah, get it. Get it. Get it. And then what we'll do, Chad, is we'll have a day of, which I've done numerous times, but we'll have a day where you guys all jump on in and we do a full-on multiplayer building shit and going crazy together. I don't know if they've fixed the whole chat interaction, though, on multiplayer yet, but sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes it works better for some people and others it doesn't, so. It gets kind of funky sometimes, but I spent... What, about 3 months ago, I spent 11
Aja
hours building
Minicature
roads
says yes.
with them. Yeah. So we spent 11 hours on the sunken map just building roads. Just being stupid, building all kinds of roads everywhere. So we have a lot of fun with it. But yeah, that's... Whoa, shit. Hold on. Hold on. There we go. Okay. So we have a ton of fun with it. I always have fun playing with you guys. Even just the overall
Aja
interaction.
Minicature says yeah. who built that road. It's a little bumpy.
Harry built it. Harry built it
Logan
on
Reed
Monday.
says, yeah, I remember I give you an F in road building.
In road building? Yeah, I know. We were having a ton of fun. The cargo crane truck? Ooh. Alright. Should be getting close to my destination by now. I feel like we've been...
Jacoberby891 says it's the Foreign.
A Foron? That's what it's called? Oh, shit! I almost ate shit. There we go. We're good. We're good. Nothing happened. Everything good. I do... Oh, sh...
A.J. Minicature says, sir, I don't think you can park there. Tom Z says, do you have bulldozers and earth movers?
Bulldozers, they don't have any earth movers yet, which would be cool. Yeah, let's get our friend, shall we? Oh, let me fold this up. There we go. It's my trusty friend. It's
Logan Reed says, I give you an F on off-roading.
great. You do? Hey, you saw my off-roading channel. Would you give me an F?
A.J. Minicature says F.
F minus? Come on. Give me an A for effort at least. No?
Logan Reed says maybe. Tom Z says you're gonna get that crane through that mud hole.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Jacoberby891 says I was talking about.
There we go. Yeah, this thing's got... It's 8-wheel drive. I'm good. Watch this. You ready? See? Nothing to worry about, Tom.
Logan
We got
Reed
it.
says when mudding it's better to go full force.
Yes, it is.
A.J. Minicature says just looks so good.
It does, doesn't it? It's so much fun. I love it. Okay. I'm like AAA with this thing now. Okay, here we go.
A.J. Minicature says just push it over.
I know. I will. It's not the first time. It won't be the last, I'm sure. Let's see. I'm thinking... Hold on. Go up. Let's go over. Let's get him out of that ditch a little bit there. Turn him around. Turn him around. Go over.
Jacoberby891 says that new crane truck is better than the mules.
Oh, I'm sure it is. And off we go again. Sorry, my OLED was trying to shut down.
Jacoby 891 says, why don't you go ahead and check it out?
Okay, I will. Thank you so much for the gifts. And Wellerman,
Tom
thank you
Z
so much for
says, do you
liking.
buy all these trucks or do they come with the game?
Some come with the game, and then you can upgrade them. I'll show you in 1 second. Thank you so much. 50 GGs. Thank you, Wellerman. Appreciate you.
Ajamina says, when
Yep.
it turns green, just let it go.
I got it. We're good. Thank you so much. I appreciate you guys. 8,500 likes, all the gifts.
Ajamina says, you sure?
I sure would.
Ajamina says, just kidding.
There we go. Come on, baby.
The Wellerman says, you got me hooked on this game.
I did? How'd I do that?
Ajamina says, are you sure you got it? Law.
I got you hooked on this game? Ah, the game does it itself. I just make it look amazing, don't I? The stupid shit I do. Okay. You got it because of me? You're welcome. You're welcome. I'm glad you enjoy it. It's a blast. It's a blast.
Ajamina says, the first two maps are pretty good.
Yeah, they are. All right, so let's see what else we got on this wonderful Explore Marshlands. That's a main one.
Tom Z says, does that job you did have an influence on the game?
Yeah, it's part of your objectives. So you have main objectives and you have side objectives that you work. So they just keep giving you more and more objectives as you go through this. Because the whole...
Ajamina says, vehicle look at.
Oh, look at vehicles? Okay, hold on 1 second. So this is your infrastructure map. So as you can see, like eventually, I'm gonna have to replace some pipe. It goes off into the middle of nowhere. They want me to go over here and explore some of this marshland area. So I already had to run cable so that I could get power to this station here, which ends up generating power for the steel beam facility. And I've already had to build one road.
Tom Z says, sweet.
Yeah, I've already had to build one road, and I used my new bridge layer to lay this little temporary bridge thing, which I wish you could go back and just grab it and bring it back. So,
Gifts.
but yeah, okay, vehicles.
More gifts.
So let me go to the
More
garage so you can see everything, because you were asking. See, Chad, I told you, I'll get distracted. Okay, so when you start off in the game, each map will end up getting you like 1 or 2 vehicles, depending on what they are. They're always going to be rusty vehicles, no matter what. I know, I keep getting interrupted. I'm sorry.
Jacoby 891
No, you're not
says,
interrupting.
well, you can just go attached to it.
Oh, I could, huh? Okay. So yeah, so you, throughout the game, as you're working through the various maps and stuff like that, they'll give you an opportunity to obtain vehicles. So this is like your whole catalog that you start building up. And it depends on what you want. So like, if you go here for logging, these are your log vehicles, and you guys can't see that very well. So hold on a second. Let me shrink this a little bit more for you.
Gifts. More gifts. More gifts.
Is that better? I know it's shrunk down. I'll expand it once we get back into it. Thank you so much. So
Ajamina says yes.
okay. And if you want to see this in full expansion, like on your smart TV or anything like that, over on YT, because if I say it, then I guess it screws me up. So over on YT, Daddy Death 365 is my other setup, and you'll see it in 1440p 2K. So thank you so much for the heart, appreciate it. So going back to this, so like you have various vehicles that you'll unlock all throughout.
Logan Reed says that's a buncher.
Yeah, that's a buncher. And as you can see, these vehicles here are kind of rusty and stuff, and then you get the opportunity on some of them.
Jordan says best streamer out there.
Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate it. And see, you can take a look at them. So this is the upgraded one. It runs a little smoother. It's not all rusty, and you can add your own coloring and decals to it, so to speak, as you're going through there. Thank you so much, Jordan. I appreciate you. He's my gatekeeper. So
Jordan says always.
So like this one here, this logging truck here, I unlocked during a logging mission. And as you go through and unlock this one, then it gives you the opportunity to eventually purchase your own. Let's go. That's right, DJ Catfish. So it lets you unlock this and purchase it. And what you do is you get in-game currency. So as you can see, I can sell this for 21 grand or whatever, but you start, as you work your various missions, you'll start to obtain more currency. And also as you recycle, you can get more resources and currency and stuff like that as you go through.
Edgar Especia says, yeah, buddy, love the stream.
Oh, thank you so much, Edgar. I appreciate you. So yeah, so you get the opportunity, and then they have a shop. So this is where it gets dangerous. So they have a shop where you can upgrade equipment and everything else. So like this, look at this thing, man. This mulcher, that thing's badass. Not sure what I would use it for yet. It's a stump mulcher. Okay, so I would find every stump on every map with this bad boy. That thing's just badass. Okay. And see, there's my upgraded crane, but it's not showing up in my inventory.
Logan Reed says that's made for cleaning brush.
No, it's made for everything, man. I just use it for everything. You have log grabber. So that's my bad boy log grabber right there. Even though it says I don't own it, I bought one. So then, you know, for every task, you get different things. So like for building roads, you have upgraded asphalt pavers and all kinds of other things that you can utilize within the game.
Logan Reed
trucks,
says
everything.
that's called the stacker.
It's called the stacker? Okay. And so yeah, so you will unlock vehicles, and the vehicles you unlock help you throughout the mission.
B891 says you can to chop up fallen trees.
Yes, I would. I would. So, and then you have your specialty vehicles, which this is your special equipment vehicles. So this looks cool. The Warden. Look at that bad boy. And this is a deployable, basically like a mobile workstation for you. So you can take this bad boy anywhere, and you can use it as a mobile garage.
B891 says I've done that on Humicado.
Yeah. Yeah.
Logan Reed says that looks cool.
It looks amazing,
Tom
doesn't
Z
it?
says WTH is that.
Yeah.
AJ Minikotcher says looks amazing.
It does, doesn't it? So there's that. I just bought a fuel truck. Not sure what I'm going to use it for
AJ
yet.
Minikotcher says it's great. It's a beast.
It is a beast. It really is. They got this one here is the Scout that I have, except it's a 6-wheel Scout with a trailer setup, so you can put things on it, rig it up. So I'll probably buy that eventually, because you can't go wrong with this bad boy. It's beautiful, isn't it? Love it. And then let's see. Sorry, Chad.
AJ Minikotcher says another beast.
I know. See,
Chakabra B891 says the Lynx has a younger brother.
Yeah, it does. So it's just it's one of those things where you can get lost in this
Jacoby
game.
891 says it's called the Mutt.
The mutt? Where's that at? I'm looking for it. Hold on. There's a Malamute. Is that what you're talking about? This one? Look at that little buddy.
Jacoby 891 says I don't think it's in the store.
No, Tom, you could spend as much time as you want on the maps and stuff. Here, I'll show you. See, now I'm really going to get distracted, chat. But that's okay. You guys don't mind, right? We take a few minutes, and I'll show you through some of
Jacoby
this stuff.
891 says rewarded with that car for helping someone.
Okay. Yeah, you can stay in it as long as you want. On Sunken,
Logan Reed says no, I don't mind.
you don't mind?
What is
Jacoby
love?
891
What's
says
going
it's
on?
part of a side mission. Slow 50 says hello.
Hello.
Fortage says hello.
How you doing? How you doing? So here, not because I get distracted very easily, which I do. I'll show you something real quick here.
Fortage says good bro.
Yeah. Did you move yet? You said you were moving. Me and my brother on this other map here. I want to say it's
Jacoby 891
Was it
says
sunken?
I just don't know what's on this map or the next one.
I think it was Sunken.
Fortage says not yet had to delay man,
Oh, man.
but looking good.
Okay. Let me load this up. I think this is the one. Is Sunken the one with the castle, or is it Incommunicado?
Jacoby 891 says I just don't know if the mutt's on this map or
Okay.
the next one.
Okay. Let me see. Yes, this is the one. Okay, so put it in a little perspective. This area in here is nothing but boulders when you first start off. Okay? And it's solid boulders all the way through here. So my brother and I, we put in billions of tons of sand. And then we said, you know what? Let's build up a backside entrance. So we actually built up this mountain all the way into this castle so that we could have logistics vehicles and everything else go in and out. So let me get into this bad boy here. I'll take you on a tour of my map. But it's that kind of thing, Tom, where you can just take your dear sweet time and do whatever the hell you want. I mean, this is some of the stupidest shit ever, but it was a blast. We spent hours. Filled in all of this. Built this all up. With tons of sand and everything else. Now, mind you, the hill's way down there. And we built all this sand up. And that way we could access this, and also for logistics vehicles and stuff like that, they could go in and out very easily. See, there's my good roller. What the hell? And I think this is the same map. Yeah, we started building a ton of roads everywhere. I don't know where it's at. I don't want to give away too much, because if you haven't played it yet and stuff like that, it kind of takes away the fun. But we built access points all throughout here to make things easier for logistics vehicles and everything else. We filled in a lot of areas with a lot of sand and a lot of other things just to try to make these paths a little bit more accessible for logistics runs, because you have logistics that you have to do, and they're AI. So you try to make the paths as easy as possible as you're going through here.
Tom Z says, can you blast tunnel?
No, not yet. I wish. I'd be blasting everything. No, there's tunnels already created and stuff like that. You build bridges, you build roads, and other pathways. We've even, on a lot of these maps and stuff like that.
Jacoby 891 says, I wish you could blast rocks. That would be fun.
That would be cool. On some of the maps, we actually built access roads across giant lakes and stuff because we felt like doing it. It didn't matter. So you can make the game what you want. Of course, you can continue to work stuff. So.
Says have a vehicle that has a jackhammer attached. Logan Reed says I would never leave the game if that was a thing.
Yeah, no, you can do whatever you want. Does my brother stream? No, he doesn't. He doesn't. Okay, so that's it on that map. And on there's a couple of hidden gifts and stuff like that that you can get. There's a Warhammer chest and some other additional toys and stuff like that. So this is, when you start off in the game, you've got all of these maps here, all the way up to Colonel, and I haven't completed Deluge.
Tom Z
Sojourner,
says this game looks amazing. Might get me divorced.
You'll spend a lot of time, I'll tell you that right now, Tom. When you first get it, it sucks you in hard. And then you're like, okay, I need to take a break for a little bit. And then the DLC expansion are these two additional maps. So Washout and Contamination.
Jacoberby891 says, yeah, my girlfriend broke up because of that.
Because of this game. They should have... Saber should put a disclaimer in the beginning. We'll spend countless hours. You don't realize how much time you spend in the game. I mean, I've been streaming for 2.5 hours. It doesn't feel like it. It may feel like it to you guys because I've been doing stupid shit. But no, it when you play a game like that one that I took you guys through, Deluge, or no, it was Sunken, wasn't it? Was it Sunken or Deluge? I think it was Deluge. That I took you guys. No, it was Sunken. See, that map alone, I spent probably 35 hours on, just on that map, just doing stupid shit.
Jacoberby891 says she did not like you playing video games at all. Tom Z says you should get commission for us buying the game.
I wish I was sponsored by Saber because I love Saber games. You know, their simulation games are fantastic. They've got 2 new ones coming out. So they got Road King coming out, and then they've got a Dock Master or something like that. It's docks of some sort. 2 of them they're coming out with. So on the I think it's a port. You're a port master, and you have
Jacoberby891 says it's called Dock.
Yeah, I'm waiting for that one too, so I can get sucked in. And you're basically a harbor master, and you control all the shipping containers. You can actually control some of the cargo ships, and you can also load ships and everything else. It's going to be freaking amazing. And the Road King is another thing that's going to be awesome. You're driving through tornadoes and shit, so. Yeah. Yeah.
Jacoberby891 says making it more profitable again.
Yeah. Yeah, you're trying to make everything more profitable and stuff. So, you know, all in all, I have to say that I love the Saber games. I love what they put into them. Mud Runner, I've got a ton of hours in. Never played Snow Runner, but Mud Runner I had a blast with. So.
Jacoberby891 says I'd buy that game as well as Road King.
Yeah, I'm going to. And then I'll stream it, and you guys can watch me do stupid shit. That's what I'm here for, chat. All right. So enough distraction on that. Sorry. Those of you that are watching over on YT. I see DJ's over there. DJ's the only one that's commented. So he's got #1 king hat over there. Okay. New side objective, see? And then they're saying a route failed, so let's take a look at what route failed. I don't see it. I think that was an old one. You have no requests of this type current. Yeah, just replace the pipe is the only thing on here. Objectives.
Jacoberby 891 says that was on Suckin.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Is that why? Yeah. Whatever. That map's a blast. Takes you for what? Forever. Okay, so retrieve the stuck fuel truck. Don't mind if I do. That's a side mission. So let me explore, because I'll get more rewards for that for right now. Let's track it.
Gifts. Gifts.
Thank you so much.
More
Appreciate
gifts. More gifts. Gifts. Gifts.
it. Padre
More
Bod.
gifts.
GG's.
More
Thank you
gifts.
so much, buddy.
Gifts.
All right.
Gifts.
Let me retain.
More
Padre
gifts.
Bod says hola
More
daddy.
gifts.
Hola. Hola.
Gifts. Gifts. More gifts. More gifts.
If I'm going to marshland, I want my bad boy. Let me retain him. And that's what's cool too, is if you end up losing a vehicle somewhere, you can always retain it back to the garage, send it back out again. So don't ever worry as you're going through this. And oh, Chad, I'm so sorry. 8,900 likes, 25 new followers tonight. It's fantastic. And a ton of coins from all of you. Jacob, DJ, Padre, Logan, Tom Z, 40J, Christopher,
Padre
Jordan.
Bod says great live.
Oh man, it's going fantastic, man. They like watching me do stupid shit. You missed it. I had cargo on top of cargo on top of cargo. Made it just fine. Didn't have a single problem. Okay. Let's see. In relation to where I'm at now. Where I gotta go that way? Okay. And my buddy Padre Bod. Yeah, it is cool, isn't it?
Logan Reed
Water out of the
says
tailpipe.
DOT said otherwise.
Dot said otherwise. But my buddy Padre, so back in 2019, I had a power wagon. And I have a channel, off-road channel. I think there's like, I don't know, 80, 100 videos on there or whatever of all my overlanding and crazy stupid shit that I would do with that thing. But I went to Moab and all over California, all over Arizona, and I would just beat the hell out of this power wagon. And that's how Padre Bod and I met, because he had a power wagon at the time as well. He's got another one now. And he would always ask me for tips
Padre
and stuff.
Bod says Daddy Death is a real off-roader.
I'm a real off-roader, that's right. Because I got tired, when I first got my power wagon, I was looking for content, right? And people would go through like little mud puddles with it and stuff, and they're like, oh, that was tough. And I'm like, no, those things could do a lot more. I beat the hell out of my power wagon for 3.5 years. And then it got really bad death wobble. I took it to about 12 shops. They couldn't fix it. So I had to offload it, unfortunately. I'd love to off-road again. I had that thing up on 2 wheels, 3 wheels, and everything in between. And I'd go in areas where Jeeps were failing, and they'd say, no, you can't take that in there. I'd end up pulling them through. I was always recovering everyone. So, power wagons are beasts. Love them. I want to build up the old swivel bed power wagon. It's I think it's like a 1953, and it's got a swivel bed. I want to build one up and put a Hellcat motor in it, and then take it off-road and not necessarily beat the hell out of it, but that's what I'd like to do. Okay, I reached that location. The other location's way out there, isn't it? It's on the other side over there. Okay. But yeah, Chad, if you guys ever get bored or whatever.
Padre Bod says power wagon swivel with the Hellcat Hell wagon.
Yeah. It'll be awesome.
Philip Gonzalez says a HEM.
Yo! Yeah, I know what you're gonna say, Philip. So here, I'll type it into the chat.
Philip Gonzalez says this does not look like Death Stranding.
It's not. So, I just posted in the chat. I wonder if I can pin that. I don't know if it'll give me that capability in this. But if you go over onto YT, check out SoCal Wagon Junkie. You'll see all my off-road content on there. And there's some crazy stuff that's on there. So, enjoy if you ever get bored. Also, you know, Daddy Death 365 over there on YT as well. If you want to subscribe and see my lives and stuff like that you may miss or whatever, it all streams over there and gets recorded on video on demand. So, okay. Enough distraction. Sorry. I was reminiscing. It is you missed it earlier, Philip. So I did do Death Stranding with one of my vehicles. I had cargo stacked so high.
Logan Reed says I had a 75 Ford Hybo Head 40 for boggers.
Hey, there you go. You can't go wrong. All of my hobbies throughout my life have always been expensive hobbies. And I go full force into all my hobbies. I don't half bake anything that I go into. How do I get over there? Hold on. Could go through here. Come out here. Go through the sand quarry. Okay. We're going off-roading.
Logan Reed says I had a friend tell me go full force or go broke trying.
Yeah, pretty much. I can go through that way. How come yours is all lit up? Oh, there we go. Never mind. It was like bluing you out on my side for some reason. Yeah, you got to. If you...
Philip Gonzalez says hated yesterday to now stream.
Oh, no stream? I'm sorry.
Philip
I'm here
Gonzalez says I drank myself to sleep.
You drank yourself to sleep? I'm sorry, man.
Jordan says lol.
I gotta put my lockers on. Okay. I told you I'd be on Wednesday. I'd stream every day if I could. When I was recovering with my back surgery, I was streaming every day. Oh, you lost me over there? I'm sorry. Yeah, that app, for some reason, Tom, it acts up at times, so.
Philip Gonzalez says I'm just messing.
You're just messing? Well, I've been drinking. Why do you think I'm doing stupid shit? Well, I do it anyway. $9,000 likes. Thank you so much. You know what I can't understand, chat?
Philip Gonzalez says I mean I've been drinking to tonight, just not yesterday.
Oh, okay. Yeah, this is my Scout. It's a beast. What I don't understand, chat, is why they want to keep my stream so silent. I've only had 500 viewers in here. And granted, I'm happy because I was only getting like 30 or 40 viewers for a while. They shut me down because of I wasn't streaming as consistently as I
Jordan
was
says
before.
Monday, Wednesday, Friday.
Yeah, Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, 7 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, and then on the weekends, it's either a Saturday or a Sunday stream. It just depends, but my work schedule's been so crazy, I haven't been able to get on as often as I'd like to, so I apologize for that, chat. I want to bring you good content, and I am a variety streamer, so if you want to see the types of
Jordan
games...
says, yeah.
The types of games that I play, like I said, over on the other channel, Video on Demand has all my stuff. So you can always catch a live you missed over there in 1440p 2K. Did I make it? I was kind of just driving through everything.
Jordan says horror games law.
Yes, Fridays I would do a lot of horror games. You can purchase additional bridges in your garage area. Simply approach the garage with an empty bridge
Logan
layer.
Reed says, yeah.
Fold it
And
off.
Outlast is on it too if you want to see him scream.
Yeah. Yeah, we did Mortuary Assistant, Outlast, the Outlast DLC to that, Demonologist, Phasmophobia. We've done a
Jordan
ton.
says law.
And what I do for the horror streams is I have my heart monitor watch on, and I display my heartbeat on the stream, so you guys can see when I'm getting all freaked out. Works pretty well. Okay. So now I can purchase bridge components. That's great. Did I,
Logan
Yes.
Reed says, I am the one that started it.
Yes, you are.
Jordan says law was good streams.
They were good streams. They scared the shit out of me. They're great streams. I love the horror genre and the sci-fi genre. I haven't played Alien Isolation more than like an hour. I'd like to do that one again, probably. Set up a route for delivering pumps. Convoy carrying... Okay, from the Old Street Tunnel. Track it. Where's it at? So from here...
Jordan
to
says
here.
Warhammer law.
Warhammer was awesome. Little Cupid baby. Convoy carrying them and repair equipment is approaching from the Old Street Tunnel. Lead the convoy and plan a route to the nearest warehouse. Okay. How do I do it? There we go. Plot my route. Open. So I gotta take it there to there. Okay. Easy enough. Start plotting.
Jordan says don't see people playing that much anymore.
No. That's okay, I will. Let me see. Now the AI are really stupid in this. They'll find a way to get stuck. You watch. Has a pulse rifle in it. That's an alien game that has xenomorphs. And it's got xenomorphs? I don't know. They're gonna get stuck there.
Jacoberby891 says yeah.
I'm not sure, to be honest with you. I gotta do all this. Hold on a second.
Jacoberby891 says it was for the Xbox 360.
Was it? I don't know, to be honest with you. And you fought xenomorphs. That I don't know. Okay, now I'm getting stupid. Let's see, plot route. So I gotta plot a route from this to here, but I need to get my equipment over there. Is this that's the bridge layer. Okay, I know what I'm gonna do. Let me see real quick my layers. So sand quarry ends there. I could do my deployable right here, and that'd give me enough sand to build up the roads that I need for that. That's what I'm gonna do. Okay. Right here. There we are. There it is. Deploy. I think this is the right place. Yeah, I don't know, Jacob. I'm not sure what that is. You're a company deployed to a terraform on an alien planet accompanied by colony marines. You're not talking Helldivers, are you? No, because it wasn't on 360. Yeah, Tom, you have to do a bunch of planning to figure out exactly which one.
Jacoby891 says no.
I think I know what you're talking about, but I don't know the name. I really don't. I probably played it too. Okay, let's see. There was a sand quarry right here.
Jacoby891 says it's the one that has a chest bursters in it.
Okay. It sounds familiar. Are you watching that Alien Earth? Not to be distracted or anything, but that thing's pretty cool. I like it. I think they're doing a pretty good job with it for the most part. Some people are being overly critical with it. I need to change my camera mode. There we go. God, this thing's a beast and a half. So I could deploy it in here. I'm wondering if that would get me close enough. It should be deployable sand. And then I can build this road right here for logistics easier. Let me see if it'll let me go on this sand patch. Sometimes it can be a little temperamental, this vehicle. Losing some of my audience over there. Gaining some over on the other side, which is cool. Let's see. Because it has to be natural. Oh, shit. I already got them stuck. Come on. It has to be natural sand. It can't be anything that you put down. So we'll take this a little wide. Let me see if I can go right in here.
A new follower.
Hey, Joseph, thank you so much for liking the live and joining the DD365 family. I appreciate you. There we go. And there we go. So now... Did it get me far enough? No, it didn't. Shit! That didn't work. Alright. Deactivate. It was worth a shot. I thought it would be farther than that, but it wasn't. So.
Philip Gonzalez says I'm playing a 6, so it'll be in handout.
Okay. You're playing Siege, huh? It's a great game. It's a very good game. Especially if you got a good group to play with.
Philip Gonzalez says leaving the stream on low.
Okay, well, I appreciate that. You don't have to, but no, I appreciate it. As always. Alright, so that didn't work. I'm gonna have to take it to the other one. And all I'm trying to do is get it to a range where I can get my deployable, or get my dump truck and get the Bluetooth sand from it. We'll see. This is gonna be fun. Woo! Look at that. Sauce and all, I'm good. Because this is the road that I need to pave. Or at least put down a sandy road for the logistics guys. So... if I go there... Isn't there another... There's a sand quarry here, but it's not going to get me what I need. And I could get 2 dump trucks and use one to fill up the other. But, damn. Yeah, this isn't gonna work. For what I was hoping to do, it's not gonna work. I could activate this sand quarry, but still, I'm gonna hit the same situation. I could deploy it here, and then it's not going to give me enough of a radius, unfortunately. Where's my dump? My dump truck is right here. Hold on a second. Let me find him. There he is. He's over here. Because I want to be able to Bluetooth sand like this, see? And I'm not going to be able to otherwise. What happens if you accidentally take out a power pole? A lot of them you can't take out, actually. They're just hardlined into the map. So... But you can take out trees, fences, other things. I'm not trying to dump it, I'm just trying to get over to a location. You know, they fixed the other dump truck from doing this, and now this one is doing it. Or it's just dumping sand randomly. This used to be solid. You could go up grades and everything else and not lose any sand. In relation to where I need to go is over here. So I'm basically gonna lose fill right in here. And that's the area I need to fill in. Is right in here. I'd have to do a bunch of back and forth trips. Alright. And it was this way, right? I think so, yeah. Okay. Sorry, there's no mini-map, chat. Yeah, so you can't really take out the power lines and stuff like that. They're hard structures. Just like there's certain containers you can lift up and certain containers you can't. I think this is taking me towards... So see how I'm moving, chat? I'm now a mobile sand carrying machine, basically. So if I had other people in this game with me and they needed sand, I could actually bring it to them on the map. So, but because now I'm out of the radius, it's only the sand that I have. Oh shit, I'm rolling down a hill. I'm all talking to you guys, see? Damn truck's going on cruise control. Okay, so this is the area where they're going to deploy vehicles. I want them to cut across because...
Logan Reed says, let's put a road right here between the trees.
Yeah, pretty much, huh? Because it's got to go from Old Street, and it's got to make it to, I think the logistics tunnel was the objective, right? Old Street tunnel, route to the nearest warehouse. So it's got to go from here to here. And there's some washed out areas in here. So to make it easy on them, I'm gonna try to fill in some sand in areas. Can't believe people are still watching me. Appreciate you guys. So like all this area here, oh yeah, absolutely. You just need to modify the settings a little bit. It's really your GPU that you got to be concerned with. I'm running, can't wait for this to come out on Xbox. It's already out on Xbox. See, I can't refill. It's on all consoles. And it's crossplay, too. So how far do I gotta go back? Get sand. Oh, okay, for Game Pass. Okay. And that gives you, like, what, free to play, basically? So I gotta go all the way back to there? Shit. Okay. I may deploy... Hold on a second. Where are you? My big dump truck. Is this it? That's not it. It's this one. This is a 10-ton though. I don't want that. I had the 50. Here it is. I think this is the 50. 40. Yeah. Okay. I'm going to use this as a deployable. Okay. Which way do I need to go? See, I always get turned around on this. That's the deployable. There's the tunnel. I'm over here. I need to go out this way and go down the hill. Okay. I love how they have the windshield wipers and stuff working. I always get myself in trouble when I'm in cockpit. Oh. And then I do that. Okay, so which way do I need to go? I know you guys are probably yelling at me. That way! What way? That way. There's the logistic. It's over here, right? Yeah, it's right here. So all I need to do is get this vehicle over. Okay. I know where I gotta go. I wish they did have earth movers. That'd be cool. So yeah, Tom, watch. So I'll ram this power pole right here. See? He can't take it out. Although in real life he would. So we'll move this over there, and then I can basically do 2 loads into the other dump truck with this. Shit. He's in my way, isn't he? He is. I need to move him. Move him over here. And there's that. And then I try to take out the guardrail. Okay, so I should be, I'm hoping I'm close enough. Let's see. There's that. There we go. So now I can Bluetooth sand to him. Get some more sand in this hole here. I'd have so much fun with this thing in real life. I'd probably kill myself. Alright, there's that. Let me get a bulldozer. Where is my bulldozer? He's not too far, actually. That's so cool. You like that, huh? Yeah, Tom, the game's a blast. It really is. They do such a good job. Let me take it out of, and put it in marching mode. Maybe it'll go a little faster. Maybe not. Yeah, that's a little better. I haven't seen the inside cockpit of this bad boy. Oh, this is pretty cool, actually. Can't see much, but I think I gotta go right eventually here. Yeah, it's kind of hard to see through. And then when it's on asphalt, it sparks. Yeah, a lot of them are, to be honest with you, Tom. A lot of them are like European for the most part. But I think that's where Saber's located. They're over somewhere over there. So yeah. We got 9,200 likes, chat. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Really do. I love all these old vehicles. I wish the winch that's on this would work, but it doesn't. I wish, anyway. Roadcraft equals job application. I know, huh? Thank you so much. Appreciate you. I wish Saber would sponsor me. I'd play all their games all the time. All right, let's see. When I played this one, and then a non-Saber game, Tankhead. When I played that one, man, people were buying it up left and right. Smooth this stuff out. You own all a SnowRunner? All right. Okay, there we go. Let's get him turned around here. Why? Why do you refuse to play Roadcraft? Because it'll be super addictive? Is that why? It's... I mean, I'm a Mud Runner guy. I love this game. Fantastic. Let me smooth this out. Oh, okay. Yeah, but it's not just building roads. Building roads is like a small portion of this. There's a lot more to it. You know, you have the entire infrastructure that you're trying to recreate in this. So you get to drive a lot of different heavy equipment. But, I mean, if you do that for a living, I could understand that. Feel like you're working all the time. I get it. Okay, let me park him. Let me get this one into sand radius again. I'm wondering... See, I don't have a quarry that's going to give me enough radius. Oh, you were playing Washout? Yeah, it's blast. There's a lot to it. I'm thinking the devs, though, they really like these waterlogged maps, because they build a lot of them. Alright. I mean, I could activate... Let me see something. I don't think it... Yeah, I can activate this. I don't know why I'm struggling here. Boom. And then... I don't need him.
A new follower.
I should have checked on that sooner, Chad. I'm sorry. Valentine, thank you so much. Appreciate you. I should have checked on that before. God, that was stupid. Oh well. It was fun though, wasn't it? At least you guys got to see different stuff, I guess. I don't know. And deploy some sand there. Am I still in the radius here? Oh, I am. Fantastic.
Valentin 1283 says, how is that truck? I haven't played with it yet.
What, this one here? It's fantastic. You had to pre-order the game in order to get access to this, unless they unlocked that. I know originally they weren't allowing people to get it after the fact, and they would buy the DLC thinking they were going to get this truck and it didn't unlock it for them. That ticked off a lot of people. I don't know if the devs fixed that, but this is my favorite dump truck, to be honest with you. Alright, so now let me go grab my bulldozer. Fill in some sand in here too.
Valentin 1283 says, I think it's still pre-order only.
Is it? Yeah. I mean, when I played the beta and they gave me the option to pre-order the game, I knew I would love it, so I just pre-ordered the game anyway. And then when I got the DLC, or when I got the game, it said, oh yeah, you have this dump truck. And I'm like, okay, so give it to me. No, you still got in-game currency you need to develop in order to buy it. I'm like, what? I paid all that extra money for the DLC for what? But, you know, it also unlocks this new 2-game DLC, or 2-map additional DLC, so. And I'll play this game for a long time. They did seem to fix a lot of the glitchiness, though. I was having problems a while back with the servers just like wigging out, and it seems like they've got that kind of ironed out now. So far. Knock on wood. But when I first got the game, I only had a one PC system. And it would crash my system, and then my stream would crash. Yeah, it's downloadable content is the DLC, and it's the rebuild DLC is what this is here. So when you buy games, you can buy like this one, you can buy the base game. And then you can buy the rebuild expansion, what they call DLC. And it gives you availability to additional vehicles, additional missions, maps, and so forth. And then from there, they may end up expanding even more off of it, so yeah. So a lot of games that are out there, you can buy the base game, or you can buy, you know, their premium version, and their premium version usually has what you would call a DLC package attached to it. And then there's Call of Duty where they just give you additional skins, which is a waste of money. Battlefield 6 is going to be fantastic, by the way. Just saying. Okay. So there's that. So I think they'll make it through, because they got to go this way, through here. Okay, there's only one way to find out, and I got to get this bulldozer out of the way. And that is to deploy them. Oh, really? 16 DLC? I mean, they go nuts. They really, when they release a game, they really have a vision for what they want to do with the game. So, yeah. I could see that. 16. Wow. Okay. Let's do this, shall we? Open. Let's start plotting. See, it's a big semi, and it's going to give us problems. I can almost guarantee it, chat. And you always want to look for obstacles that it may end up encountering as you're going through here, or when you're plotting your routes. When you're going through here. I bet you anything he's going to get stuck in that mud for some stupid reason. He'll probably go off the side, get stuck there somewhere. Where do I have to take him? Where am I taking him? Oh, I just had to go... What? No way. Oh, okay. I can take him up this road, which is all washed out. Or I could have just taken him... No, he wouldn't... I don't think the semi-truck would fit through there. Let's see. I'm gonna have to move this crane, though. He's gonna get stuck in here, I know it. I'll try it. I gotta move him, too. I just want to keep him on as much normal road as possible. This is where things may or may not go wrong. Alright, where do I got it? Okay, up here. All right, let's see what happens, chat. SnowRunner in this one, so Saber has been one of my favorite devs for a long time. Saber's just amazing. They really are. I love Saber. And they're part of Warhammer too, the team that created Warhammer, which great game too. I need to go back to that one. I haven't played that one in ages. Oh shit. Hold on a second. Oh crap. Crap. Come on. Yeah. Get out of the way. Okay, that one's good. Okay, there was another one, right? In the roadway? Yeah, shit. Shit. Okay. We're good now. The hell are they doing? Did I not tell you that they would end up getting stuck somewhere within that area? So the van's not going to make it, which means that the... What? Whoa. What is this? Oh, my bad. I didn't know I was steering you guys into a lake. Shit. Oops. My bad. Alright. What are you talking about? Isn't there a quarry nearby? There it is. Oh, okay. It's just on the outskirts. Alright. I didn't know I was putting them into a river. I see this river here. I didn't know it was gonna be that bad. Oops. Alright, let's fill this up. Let's see how deep it is first. Oh, that is pretty deep. It's not that bad. Come on, man. Alright. We'll get some sand. Did that truck drive? Yeah, he did. He pissed me off, so I took him the different route. Yeah. That's funny.
Valentin1283 says, I just paved the dirt road and avoided the water.
Yeah. I didn't even know that there was going to be water there, to be honest with you. My bad. I should have paid more attention to this spot over here. Google Map didn't look like it was going to be that bad, but it was. Yeah, this one holds sand better now. I like it. Okay, let's back it up.
Valentin1283 says, are you on the purple site too?
I'm on all of them, but I'm only multi-streaming to YT and TT right now. So over on YT, it's Daddy Death 365, and it's in 1440p. And then TT. I was doing 5 of them, and it was just too hard to manage. Because some of the sites you have to open up in your browser, and then that's the only way that you can navigate some of the stuff in them. It was just a pain in the butt. And trying to set up all the alerts and everything else, it just became too much. I don't have a media team or anything to help me with any of that, so... But I am trying to build up my base over on YT, And if you're watching over on YT and you don't want to subscribe, that's fine. But if you can give me a thumbs up, that helps my algorithm, I guess. Because I'd like to, I mean, I wouldn't mind doing this full time, but it's not in the cards right now. I don't consider myself that good of a streamer. I just like engaging with you guys. And if I get too big, then I can't.
A new
you know?
follower.
So, hey, Veronica, thank you so much. Or, Veronica? Or is it Veronica? I'm sorry. I'm not trying to butcher your name or anything. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Just trying to put a little extra sand in here, and then I'll take the dozer through. And I'll take the dozer through. You're going to bed? Yeah, Logan. You go to bed, man. I know you got to get up early and stuff. I'll check out your new dozer and stuff. I'll repost it for you, too. Definitely do that. Thank you so much for joining and being a part of this. Appreciate you, as always.
Logan Reed says, okay, thanks, man.
Anytime. Thank you. Thank you. All right. That should be good. Let's get... I like it. Yeah, this is Roadcraft. This is the new Rebuild expansion DLC that came out. We're playing Washout. I love how this thing like revs its motor and shit. Rumba! Doesn't even go that fast. It sounds cool. Alright, let's lay down some sand so we can get this delivery done. What time is it? Shit. I've been seeing people on TT and stuff. They're doing like these 24-hour streams. I couldn't do that, man. No way. And I don't even understand the full point of it, to be honest with you. Because all the, like the video demand and stuff like that, all the things that would record your stream only go for 12 hours max. Thank you so much for liking the live. I appreciate it. So that would mean that if you don't shut down, you're losing all of that. The additional 12 hours that you're putting into it. That's just a long stream. I'm too old for that. Bro, thank you so much for liking the live. I appreciate you. I'm glad I set up this whole 4-monitor setup with the two PC system, because I can actually engage with the chat because you're right above my camera. It's the closest I could do to talking to you guys like face to face. But it helps. It's crazy what they want for these new cards that are coming out, the GPUs and stuff, the 50 series. Although I guess Dell just released their Alienware PC system with a 5080 in it for $1,900. And it's supposedly fully customizable too if you want to customize it afterwards. can add more RAM and stuff like that to it. That's not a bad deal, considering that 5080 card itself is worth almost all of that. Okay, so I gotta get a little bit more in here real quick. But I'm quite content with my setup. I mean, my card's equivalent to a 4080, and it handles most of the games just fine. And then, like, I'm running 64 gigs of RAM in this too, though, so maybe that's a benefit. I don't know. My stream could look like shit for all I know at this point. I'm real particular about my audio and my graphics and how my feed comes out. And then eventually I'll be on fiber so I could actually do 4K, which will be wonderful. Looks good there? Good, good. Because I hate when it stutters or it looks kind of grainy or anything like that. I'm real particular too. What I end up doing is I watch my feed the next day, because it takes YT a little bit to, like when you're watching live, you'll see it in 1440. But when you watch it on video on demand and stuff like that, it won't be in 1440 right off the bat. And so I'm real particular, so I'll go back to it the next day and I'll watch it just to see how everything is. And if it's not crisp and clear and to my liking, I delete it right then and there.
Gifts. Gifts.
Thank you
More
so
gifts.
much.
More gifts.
Big Kai, 5
Gifts.
GGs, thank you so much, I appreciate
Gifts.
you.
More gifts. More gifts.
Do you think those semis will get
Gifts.
stuck? We'll see. We'll see.
Gifts. More gifts. More
Thank you
gifts.
so much.
Gifts.
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 More gifts.
That's right.
More gifts.
Yeah, and that's something that I don't do. I don't push you guys to give me gifts or anything like that. The likes I would love. But that's entirely up to you guys.
DD366 says that things is cool.
It is cool, man. Oh, you missed all the action earlier, bro. That's my brother, by the way. I had a mule and I had it stacked 3 high with cargo. And then I had to
DD366 says been driving all day.
Yeah, I'm sure you have, man. Get some rest. Just relax. How's your truck running since they did all the fixes on it and stuff? Hopefully it's running good. Echo, thank you so much for liking the live. I appreciate it. We got 28 new followers tonight, chat. Thank you so much. I don't know how many, if I have any new subscribers over on YT, I'll find that out later. But thank you so much if you did subscribe. Thank you so much. I appreciate you as well. Love you all. I'm just trying to smooth this out for the stupid AI. Okay, that should be good enough, I would think. We'll find out. Let me park this bad boy here. Let me move this guy. Is he out of the way? He should be out of the way, right? Okay. And then let's go back to the objectives. Where'd it fail? Should automatically delete that point. Edit point. Let's have him come out a little farther. No way. Burning Man's crazy. I don't even know why people do that. If you do it and you're on my chat, that's fine. I mean, you know, to each his own, but I don't understand why people do Burning Man. All you see are all the major issues, and every year it's the same thing. The sandstorm on the playa, this, that, and the other thing, you know? Okay. I think... Oh, that's not good. We'll have him go there. I think that'll be good, chat. We'll see. See how he does. Not guaranteeing anything because they'll start to deploy vehicles on top of vehicles on top of vehicles. See, like, I didn't design that route like that, but he's gonna go that way. Well, that's fine. He's getting traction. Maybe not. Jesus, criminy. Okay, hold on a second. They're racing now. Look at that. This is how stupid the AI are.
DD366 says sent you some pictures from today.
Oh, okay. Look at that. I'll have to check them out in a second. See, and now it's going to fail because 3 vehicles are stacked up on top of each other. And this happens all the time with this AI. Yeah, you're stupid. Someone go. I guess I'm helping that van. Some of the stupidest shit ever. Let's go. Get through there. I don't care who goes first, just someone go. You guys can't ride together the whole time. You're gonna hit the guardrail. I know, they want to do something. It's like Fast and Furious right there. What the hell's going on? Noda? Is he hooked up to it now? I think he's hooked up to the semi. Oh, he's going off the bridge. Watch this. Bye. And then it's gonna say I failed the route because of that idiot. Oh well, that was on him. That guy was an idiot. We didn't need him anyway. See? Failed route. Like, that's my fault. Well, he's down there.
DD366 says, "What start them again, lol."
I know. I am. Look at him. What the hell is he doing? Hold on a second. What is this idiot doing? Oh, Jesus. Look at that. Oh, jeez. I'm trying with these guys, you know? Okay, hold on. Let's see. Can I... let's try that. Hurry. Go. Fast. Those other guys are going to drop right on top of you. Okay, that's perfect. Why are you going sideways? Get on there. Get on there. He made it. Okay, little Yahoo. Woo! Okay. All right, we're back going. See, chat, you can't take your eyes off of this for a second. These guys are idiots. With every update, new release, and everything else, these guys get worse and worse. But it makes the game fun. Let's see, what's going on over here? Okay. All right. Good. Now what? What do I get? Nothing? I get something. Great flood. I have no idea what that just did. Drain the southern swamp and then the northern swamp. It was funny to watch. Yeah, it always is. I mean, that. Okay, where's this at? What do I have to do? Now it's your turn to deliver one of them. Oh, okay, the pumps have been unloaded at the warehouse. Now it's your turn to deliver one of them to the southern swamp. We need to drain it in order to clear the way to the woodsy oil. Okay. Sounds good. Let's see. No, I don't need that. And see, the AI will keep running until that mission's fully done. So you have to be careful because those idiots are going to drive off the bridge again while you're in the middle of doing what you need to do. Okay, there's that. Where's my main garage? Right there. And where's the warehouse I got to pick it up from? Right there? Okay, that's not too bad. And we already know, chat, that I'm a hell of a mule driver, so. Yeah, okay, whatever. Confirm, deploy. Do I have enough for... No, I don't have enough for the new mule. Damn. A new mule with big tires on it. That's what I need. Oh, wait a second. The package is that way. Shit. Alright. Just seeing if you're paying attention, chat. Alright. Put my four-wheel drive for that little bit. Okay, so if I go this way... Oh, it's right there. Okay. Left. So how many of you watching have this game? I know Jacob does, but I don't think Jacob's watching anymore. DJ had it. He just got it. Who else is on? Oh, I lost some of my people. It's alright. I'll be on again Friday, 7 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. And like I said, if you end up missing any of this live, it's over there on the YT side. So everything's good to go. That's good. It is big. It's a big pump. We gotta drain a lake. It's very big. Let's see. I think I need to... There we go. Just give me a little bit more slack. Let me raise this up. Drop this down a little bit more. There we go. Easy peasy, huh? There we go. Yeah, it's a big pump. And then it'll probably do some cool animation too to show it, you know, in the works. Okay, do I want to go up this route? And then across? And then over? I think I do. I make it look easy? Nah, it takes practice. You get accustomed to some of the stuff. Actually, I'll go left and then across. And it should be okay. I could activate this quarry. Activate for 0. Okay. That's cool. Now we got that quarry activated too if we ever need sand. So that was kind of nice of them. Give that to me for free. Okay, we'll go this way. Yeah, I got real good with them after a while. The one that I have a problem with, it's like a giant claw machine for the logging. I have a hell of a time with that thing. Okay, do I make a right here? Or, sorry, chat. Yeah, I do. Okay. You know, if there are any Saber devs in here, or listening or anything like that, you could do me a favor and add a mini-map. Great. That way you don't have to keep backing in and out. Because I got really bad memory, so... I used to have a really sharp memory. And then I noticed, and I'm not trying to be political or anything here, though, but I noticed after I got my 3rd booster, because I had to for my work, my job, and stuff like that. After the 3rd booster, my memory started declining over the months. And I couldn't retain anything. Yeah, old age too, probably, but yeah. But that's really when I noticed it. And it's gotten so bad now that I don't know what's going on, to be honest with you. It's like constant brain fog. And it's irritating. Because stuff I've been doing for, you know, 30, 40 years... I can't even retain that stuff. I need to get over there. Of course, they can't make this easy, can they, chat? How do I get to this? Could do a little bit, but I don't think that's gonna work right in there. That's pretty rough. I could build... Now that I've activated sand quarries and everything else, I think that's what I'll do. I can't get them over there. Problem. Because I would stop here. I could build a sand berm in through here. But the problem is I got to get all my sand vehicles, my dump trucks and stuff like that. They're not going to go through there. Let's see what I can do. Leave me alone! Okay, hold on, hold on. That's the AI. Go. You're a dick. Okay. There we go. It wasn't very nice. Yelling at me and shit. Okay, let's see. I need to get over here. They add so much detail in these games, it's amazing. Probably would have been easier for me to go that other path, I think. Maybe. Let's see. We gotta get you over there. Could take them through here. Have them go through here. This might be the route right here. It is. Make sure all my lockers and shit are on.
Philip Gonzalez says, "Am going to bed. Night, bro."
Good night. Thank you so much for joining. I appreciate you as always, man. I'm just trying to clear a way for this mule, so he doesn't struggle too bad through here. But I appreciate you. There we go. Don't tip! Damn it. That didn't go well. He's in a bad ditch. Hold on a second. I think I know what I need to do. There we go. Sometimes you just gotta show it who's boss, you know? we go. Now it's draining. Just like that. We got a drained swamp. Somewhat of a drained swamp, anyway. Let's... I gotta deliver an object to there, too? Shit. So we did... that one. So the object's way over here at this site. Of course, it can't be anywhere close, you know? So... Alright, chat. That's gonna be it for the night. Thank you so much. I will be on Friday, 7 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. So look forward to seeing you all here. Thank you so much. 10.5 thousand likes, 28 new followers over on TT.
DD366 says, good night, brother, love you.
Love you too. It's been fun.
Jacoberby891 says it's been fun.
It's been a blast. Thank you so much. And over on the YT side, thank you so much for joining and being over there, Tom. Thank you. DJ, thank you so much. And everyone else that's watching, thank you. And if you could do me a favor over there on the YT, give me a thumbs up and hopefully subscribe as well. You'll see a lot more content like this in the near future. So thank you so much.